What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Still working on my Sentinel, playing around. I actually kind of got low-key hooked on leveling up the uh, Clothos. I got that one now, which is Beast. And these Sentinel relics. In fact, let's go, let me run to the bazaar. You know, I need to do a loot filter too. So much to do. Rank 11 now. Or the bazaar, I say. Let me go to the observatory and get some prophecies. We want more relic prophecies. I need to go through and clear some of my prophecies out. There's a bunch I took earlier that I'm not necessarily really doing anymore. I want to get that. I want that Black Sun. I think I want to make that my... Oh, shoot. I'm picking the wrong ones. God dang it. Reign of Dragons. Just going to completely fill up on prophecies here to try to get them all. Black Sun. I definitely want to do Black Sun. To re-roll my blessing there a few times. Age of Winter, we're going to have to do again. Death of a Champion, that seems so easy to knock out, but I know I'm going to be doing the Age of Winter here relatively quickly. Follow the Outcast. Exiled Mages. Yes, please. I'd love to get a bunch of Exiled Mages ones. Just because they're so quick and easy to knock out. Stolen Lance is what we're doing right now. I want to get another chest for the Paly before I'm trying to get the Paly pretty decked before I even start playing them. Like I had more free prophecies than I realized. Or there we go. Now we're full. You know, I do want to pick that one up though. So let me dump one. Like this belt one, I don't necessarily need anymore. Best ones I want just because I need to find +4 tier 7 warpath, you know. God dang it, man. I wanted to pick that one up. Got a lot of Black Sun ones. Get rid of that one. And we'll take that one. Call it good. All right, so what, we're here? Or no, we're Stolen Lance to get the chest for the Paly. The Paly's coming along, man. He's going to be pretty decked before I even get him started. So we're actually really close to being boss, so let's just run one more here. I've got a ridiculous amount of those Clothos now. Or I've leveled a ridiculous amount of them now. I really need to go through and clean this loot filter up and make a super strict loot filter. Because I got too much stuff dropping right now. And a lot of it I just don't even... Oops, shit. A lot of it I don't even care about, like that glaive. Well, that sucked. Want to get that one cleaned up. Rolling Siege Golem. I think I want to play around with this guy with a little bit of a meme build too. That I think is just going to be fun. There, racers. What up, Mr. Mamby? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Just kind of chilling, having a little extended Easter weekend here. Well, we had an exiled mage, so prophecy. Let's just deal with that right now. Well, I bet it's probably a number of them I need to kill. All right, was that enough for a boss? Yeah. Do I want the Harbinger? Not while I'm leveling. I could swap it real quick. Oh, it gave me Javelin, so that thing's bricked. Because it's went throwing damage too. That's like on the ground bricked. Do this one next. This is the one I've been going with because that 46% to all resist while channeling is completely saving me. Obviously the shield bash doesn't work. In a perfect world right now, I would get the all resistances while channeling, health, like void damage, and then crit. Like a crit multi. And then have everything dump into health and resistances, I think would be the ideal setup. But let's go ahead and we'll throw that up for the boss. You fixed your build, but still missing a few uniques to make it fully work. That's fair. Well, at least you're heading in the right direction. All right, we'll try this next Harbinger too. So this is like 320 corruption. But still haven't pushed it up. 325, 326. I don't remember the exact number where it's at. But most of the bosses are burning pretty quick. It depends on how many echoes I can get stacked on them, you know? You're right. We didn't get a belt or a chest, but we did get... oh, we got the Harbinger. Oof. Big shot. Dang, another big shot. There we go. All right, what did we have on this one? Increase ring drop rate. Amulet, helmet, belts. boots. I think we can leave it at ring. It's a little, or no, I've got a better one equipped, 58%. All right, so we got a bunch of relics. Got a Harbinger's Needle. $14, $15. Like the rest, that's all poo.
Welcome back. Aberron, he'll get him a gift from Paly, though before we can do that, we'll
What
have
up,
to
Beardstain? How you doing?
of course.
All right, do we want to... Looks like I got to do the Harbinger at Blood, Frost, and Death. I guess we might as well just go there and get it done. Let's switch back to one of these leveling ones. $11, $14, $15. Do the 15 first and hope for the best. Playing a Paly multi-strike smite build. Very nice. I'm going to do a fire spin Paly. But yeah, it looks like we're starting at 326. Or I've done a little bit on this Echo already. Keep moving up. And get our boss fight on this one. And then I think the one I want to level is Black Sun. That one has got some really good blessings to reroll. Loading up on those relics. You just get a ton of them by taking these. There's a 16. It's kind of fun rolling those things. I mean, the chances of getting a good one is so ridiculously non-existent. But it's kind of fun, just the constant gamble, you know. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. But I want to do kind of a meme build with this one before I move on to the Paly and see if it actually works. So I might play around with that a little bit today. As we're leveling these up. God, I really need to go through the loot filter. I should have did that before the stream. I don't want to have this much loot on the ground anymore. That I can take for the shards. All right, let's get in and do the tomb. And I'm doing the same thing with the Clothos as I get them. I've gambled like 10 of them now. And I got a really good roll that I think it's going to be hard to beat. But it was a low... it was like 8 Weaver's Will or something, you know? So it makes me want to kind of keep rolling them. Hoping I can get another God roll on something that's like 15 or 16 or whatever. I actually got a 20 last night and it instantly bricked. It was like, oh man, a 20 too. But that's, that's the gamble. Best. See, at this point, I don't, unless something has multiple tier 6 rolls on it, or at least one tier 7, I'm not really super interested in looking at the loot. And then the idols are just getting out of hand. I just stopped looking at them, Which, I mean, I don't have, like, the god tier stuff, so I need to not stop looking at them. But it just becomes so much stuff, Right, Clotho gave up another sword. That was awfully kind. 8 Weaver's Will. See, it's another one that's just minimum roll. There's a Titan's Heart. We can throw in the Nemesis and Ray. And then I don't have any idols to re-roll right now, so... I'm not getting a benefit to the tombs other than the rep. What did we get? We got Judgment, Frailty. I mean, the Frailty and the mana are fine, but that's basically bricked. I mean, I could save it, I guess, if I ever did a Judgment Paly. Let's just throw a 16 in, though, and start looking at another one. Throw that in the old Paly bin here. Yeah, there's a bunch of other ones that were bricked. Holy Aura, but that one's got throwing damage. That one's smite and poison and cold resist. Go ahead and level this cloth though and see if it just insta bricks. We should be at a boss pretty quick here. Oh, this is an arena. I always forget that it's an arena. I'm like, geez, there sure is a lot of mobs right here. Anyway, what I wanted to do for a meme build is go for like half the screen warpath, where it's so big that it covers literally like half the screen. But I have real problems sustaining mana when I do that, so I know I would have to drop Abyssal Echoes. Oh, shit. Dang it. Dying a bunch today. Well, I'm leveling this stuff, too, which certainly doesn't help. What did we get? We didn't get anything on that yet. We got Frailty as a start to that, so that's a good start. Like, Frailty, the resist while channeling just bails me out of fixing my resist. So, I mean, that's like a Band-Aid, but would be a really nice Band-Aid to have right now. And then just void damage and crit, I think, is what I would want. My poison resist is tanked right now. I definitely got to stay out of this poison. Yeah, right. That's a little better. See, yeah. What I would want to do is dump as many points as possible into this Warrior's Fury. For each second you continuously spin, it deals more damage and gets bigger and bigger, but costs more mana per second. So, I mean, if you could get 5 points into that, you would literally cover the entire screen, I think. But it would cost so much mana. Like, you would have to max this out. You would have to get rid of, like, Abyssal Echoes would have to go away. I keep every time I swap those relics, I've got to reapply points. I mean, it would be fun. I'm at the point now where, I mean, I do have the occasional death, but for the most part, I'm pretty easily doing low 300s corruption. I think with just the set of gear I have right now, I could probably end up pushing that up to 400 or 500. I mean, I would have some dying without fixing my resists and my health. I've got good leech, but my health is so low is the problem. Like, do I want to take that as a... What's the level requirement? That one's level 19. I probably have some already for alts. The thing is, too, is the damage is crazy when you take those nodes. I mean, you end up getting just regular old Warpath laps doing well over 100k. You know? But it's just so expensive. We get this. I got mixed emotions. This is not going to do. I was excited about this to get a little mana back, and then I realized I see that it's got an 8-second cooldown. So I will probably end up unspecking that, but for the moment, I'm going to leave it in. I mean, an 8-second cooldown on 14 mana is not shit. You know? Right, what happened to my stuff? Clotho got stun chance, so that can just go to the trash. It's still pumping the frailty here. Curious to see what else it rolls on that one. I think I've got something to put in an egg. No egg. Oh, I got something in there already. What did it roll with? I'm just going to banish that. I put that in there because I didn't have anything else, but there's no way I'm going to waste a Sanctum run enchanting it. The Sanctum keys feel too rare compared to the other keys. I realize that's the enchanting dungeon and all, but the other dungeons have a reason to do them too, you know? Shit. Just clicked. Come grab the other champ real quick first, just in case. Haha. Wow. Right in the mouth. I'm dying way too much today. Good Lord. I wanted to go to that unique chest and hope it's a Titan heart. I can't run straight in at the bosses. I got to go in, like, because their initial ranged attack is usually so easy to dodge. But I just keep, you know, I'm just spinning right into their face. And if it wasn't for the Clotho drop, I would probably have slowed down on running them too. I need to go through and do cemeteries and get more points. And I've just been slacking on that. But yeah, the Clotho, the pie in the sky pipe dream of having a 28 Weaver's Will Clotho roll perfect is just too much for me. So I've still been running the tubes. But I haven't been really looking at many of the idols, and I need to go through and get my I need to go through and make a stricter loot filter, because the reason I'm not looking at the stuff is I've just got way too much shit on the ground. You know? So I need to get a super strict filter going. Like I said, I'm not interested in anything that doesn't have 2 tier 6s or 1 tier 7 roll on it. Plus looking at the uniques. And then idols, it's like down to a very, very slim set of idols I would need. I need to just do it. It'd probably only take me 5 minutes to put that loot filter together, but I've been procrastinating on it for days. But yeah, I just been looting the chest and then bailing. And not even messing with the idle stuff. I just don't think I'm going to be able to beat that. That's just a good roll, you know? Even though it's low. It dumped everything, of course, into Chance to Shred. If it would have had more points and it dumped it all into critical strike multiplier, that would have been incredibly awesome. All right, we got, this is just not what I'm looking for here either. That's a leave it on the ground type one right there. 11, 14, 14. Looks like we only got a couple of 14s left. How close are we to another boss here? Oh, I got to do the Harbinger here, is right. Did I do the stupid loot filter real quick? Let me at least... I'll at least get it started. How do you do a hide all? Oops. But aren't you supposed to start with hide everything? Or yeah, hide all items. I think if you don't click anything, it just does it automatically. Right. And then we will recolor. Watching mostly on YouTube, it came to leave some live from Poland. And thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully all is well in Poland. Add condition. Affix. With at least... Let's see, let's go advanced options. Equal to tier 7. Any. So that will show... No. I got to go through and select all the affixes. I want any tier 7 to show up, so I can at least look at it. Where to select all button at? All right. Then we'll recolor. We'll go more or equal to tier 6. And we'll go more or equal. I mean, it won't be more to 2. So 2 tier 6 rolls. And then I want to show... all uniques. What's wrong on the second roll? The blue rule. Oh. This is not right, right? That less value to any. Oh, any. Well, I want it to have 2 though. It's not scrolling. Oh, with at least 2. So I can get rid of that altogether, huh? There we go. There we Or no, it's not giving me a 2. I got to go through and select them all again, don't I? And then now it should give me a 2. Yeah. All right. So 2 tier 6s. Yeah. Oh, I hear you. And then I want to recolor set pieces to green. So we'll go rarity set. And then do some idle type. Shit, man. Which one are the adorned idols? Is that the special ones? Okay. Adorned are you can't. Can you not? How do you choose the special ones? Let me see. So that's a grand idol, an ornate idol. Oh, the special. Are there weaver affixes in the loot filter? Yeah, man. I don't know which ones I want. I guess we choose all of them here and then just pick the affixes we want, right? Or no, that's going to show all idols. Or now I can add an affix one on it. So we do that, and then we add another condition. And we go affixes. And then we go through the idle affixes. Level of warpath. Yeah, I wish that was an idol. Or wait a minute, it's saying. Why is it even showing this stuff so it's unattainable? That's all unobtainable. Oh, okay, here we go. Idols. Derp. Helps to look through the right category, right? Shit, let me grab my... I left my coffee out on the counter. Let me grab it real quick. Oh, one thing I forgot to say, too. You know, people have been talking about my noise gate cutting in and out on my microphone, particularly with the summer comment. I've got to use the noise gate because of the air conditioner is noisy. But I adjusted the noise gate, so hopefully it eliminates some of that cutting in and out. So if you notice any difference or whatever, let me know. I'll start looking at the Paly more. Ooh, there's Weaver Idols. Nice. Health and mana. I don't think I've seen any of those. I feel like I should take that just for the Paly, because I know the Paly's coming, right? All right, I think that's good. And as long as it has one of those affixes, I'm fine with it showing up. All right, so we got idols, we got sets, we got uniques, we got the tier 7s, the 2 tier 6s. So we got a fresh relic ready to go. Let's get it. Sips here real quick first. All right, here we go. Before the day is done, though, I do want to try that Mimi build. Is that? Or no, that's stuff that's hidden now. Okay, I was like, I thought that was purple lizards about to pop up. You don't want to walk in my echoes. What's wrong with you, man? I guess I should have looked at it to see what it was giving me. Right, let's go check for a Clotho. It's so much nicer not having the ground covered. It's funny, man. I mean, it's a loot game, right? It's all about staring at the loot, but once you know, you know, once you know what you need for upgrades. And I'm getting more tier 7s than I thought I would get. I mean, I ain't complaining, but I didn't think there would be that many. I haven't used any of my runes of weaving yet either, so if I get like a stupid amount of those, I'll just pop some of those runes of weaving. I don't even know how many I have, but I'm assuming I've got quite a few. Propus. $15. That's an open and open. It should be my new filter. Let me. Yeah, it's my active. All right. I mean, I would rather have like a 3LP version of that, but for a leveler, that's just such an awesome piece with the haste. And I think I might have one. I'd rather have it at 0 LP so I could just. Oh, looks like I've got a 2 LP one already. Let me just sleep around. All right, we should have our boss and Harbinger here soon. Then we can switch over to another timeline. The catch-up mechanic, too, I'm not... How many times do you get to use that? Like, how much further do you have to push a timeline before it gives you the little catch-up Orbis node? You know? I've got questions in that regard, because... You know, of course, you'd want to push one timeline and then level the others up and then decide what you want to do with them from there. I'm almost thinking, too, for that meme build, I mean, my success rate would be better if I was just using this Clothos. But if it's a meme build, why not go full memes and throw in that smite sword and go with 2 one-handers? So not only would we have full... Oh, my God. Okay, I thought that the +4 Warpath was on. Hold resist is on there. I don't think I need that. I got so excited for a minute. I've yet to see another +4 Warpath. I've got a 2LP Titan's Heart ready to go. But I've got to find another +4 Warpath that's got a decent second roll on it, you know? God, the false hope. I was so excited for a moment. All right, we got our boss, and we do want to do this Harbinger. I don't think I've done this one yet. Have I done this one? Is that one? This might be my last one that I need to do to get something. Blood, Frost, and Death. That's where we're at, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I haven't done this one at all. I don't remember what the fight is. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh, shit. Let's do this. And live for a little bit longer. Weird. I don't remember this guy at all. Bunch of relics. Come on, dude. Why you gotta go over there in the corner? All right. Two-handed maces, wands, bows, axes. I mean, out of those choices, I guess I go axes. All right. Let's see what we got. So 14. Last bear. The frozen eye of Formosus. Got a harbinger's needle. I don't think we want any of that stuff. The new tab affinity system is awesome. You just have to control click the items. Oh shit! I didn't realize it had tab affinity. I'm gonna have to go through and set that up. That is awesome. All right. What timeline do we want to go? I feel like I go to Age of Winter because I've got a bunch of I got a bunch of gazes sitting already. I got 4 gazes sitting, so might as well do one Age of Winter run. I was keeping that for alts. All right, we can swap. Oh man, is that what it was giving me? Put that one in. Hey, what? Try that stupid thing. What's it called now? Rune of Weaving. I got 44 of them. Jesus. Oh, it burns a lot. Damage over time, crit chance, fire resist, frailty. I mean, that's all usable stuff for the Paly. Not great, but it's all usable. Freeze rate, hammer throw, frailty, and endurance. That's straight trash. See what this one finished up as. You hit a double corrupt on those gloves, then missed the one thing I wanted it to hit. Oh, man, that stinks. It's not terrible either. It's not good. You know what? It's just not good. Same thing with these. These aren't good. I mean, that one's okay for the Paly, I guess. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's use the stupid Weaver things. I got 38 of the goddamn things left. Lightning damage, damage over time. That's a brick. Let's keep this one on until we get some more. And I gotta at least get to an Orbis node, and then I'll see. Well, I just need to get to an Orbis node. I think I had exiled mages, right? I did indeed. More relics. Come on, be a 20 plus. I already got a 3 LP of that. There's a 16. Ah, the things you leave on the ground when there's no market. I guess I could go through and tick a few things off on that tier 7 too. Because there's a lot of tier 7 stuff I could care less about. See, do I have something to go in there? That's my 2 LP Titan Heart. I don't think I have anything to go in there. God, I got so many of these laying around now. Yeah, I guess I'll just save it for now. But shoot, don't I have a prophecy? Just challenge. We're going to see more eggs. I don't have anything to go in the eggs right now anyway. Huh, no, we never got a... Oh, shit. God damn it. 50% of my deaths occur while looking at the goddamn loot. One of these days I will learn. Okay, there's a Titan Heart. Now we got something to go in there at least. Well, you just, you can, there's Discord servers and Reddit threads about that. So you can download, I mean, like I would want to keep my own. And a lot of it comes to idols. Idols sell for a lot. And what seems like, 100K, 200K or whatever, that adds up quite quickly. Especially considering the number of idols and stuff that we're just like leaving laying on the ground at this point. But just got to remember, although we're only at 300 corruption, there's a lot of people that are nowhere near 300 corruption yet. So they're not seeing as, you know? In the 2 and 3, I haven't seen any 4 LP items yet. But the 2 and 3 LP items that I leave laying on the ground that I just have no interest in whatsoever, it's just heart-wrenching. But you can, if you don't want to mess with doing the research or whatever, there are, like I said, there's Reddit threads and a Discord server dedicated to trading. And there's a filter that, like, the community has put together on hottest items. I mean, it's just like PoE. From that regard. You know, you can... There's always a trade loot filter. In PoE setup. Needs Orbis node. That's all we need. I mean, I do have prophecies. Well, you know what? Didn't we get a new... Oh, this is an arena again. All right, what we got? Nope, nope, and nope. Oh, I've been having a blast there, lols. It's been a lot of fun. This is my second character now, which I've enjoyed the most. So I've ended up playing it the most. For that we wanted to save for the Paly, right? Looks like he's got his choice. Got nothing to go along with it. So I'll just trash that. That's got frailty to go with it, but I don't know if I'm going to be... I'll save it just in case. That one too. That goes in the nub pile. We'll use those for pushing corruption. I need to find a ring, a slammable ring for that. I'll keep that on me. Then we got a 16 Weaver's Will. Let's see. I almost think, I mean, these are ultimate convenience, but it ruins some of the excitement of having the stuff pop one at a time, you know? Minion damage. That goes on the ground. Piece of shit. All right, let's just keep heading out to get to an Orbis, and I'll wait, as soon as I see an Orbis node. Actually, I'll look. I gotta look and see what corruption is. I mean, I could shoot for 400. Since we're on the highest corruption island right now. See, the reason I even think about the whole smite thing, or the whole 2 one-handers thing, is I could use that smite sword. Oh shoot, we need a cocooned item. It must be that scepter. Yeah. And I wouldn't have to worry about the mana because when the sword procs it doesn't cost anything. So it can spam the smites out, and then I would take smite instead of abyssal echoes and set it up for void. Just so it does something other than look cool. Because it's not going to do shit. Just right out of the box. Since I'm all void damage. Alright, we can throw that in there. And I could disable the weapons, too. Like, I want to look at the tier 7 affixes, but on the same note, I mean, I'm not going to be using a staff. So there's no point to even look at the staffs. Ooh, Tropus got tanky here. 13. Those swords, he drops one of those swords like every time, it seems like. Right. Another arena. I actually don't mind the arenas and monoliths. Part of the reason is it's the perfect event to do while you're watching Netflix. Like, I mean, if there was an all arena monolith node at Netflix time, I would get so much productivity done in the game. Because you don't really have to look at where you're going. Just have to make sure you're not standing in anything you shouldn't be standing in. You know? In the spin to win universe, of course. I mean, not that I'm constantly standing in shit I'm not supposed to be standing in. I am looking. So it doesn't really affect me that much. You know, I'm always standing in the wrong shit. All right. We got nothing to work on. We just need to get to a boss in Orbis here. Get on this way and not hit the cemetery. Hearing out. Well, you got to realize that I'm living in a spin-to-win world, SciTech. I just assume that everyone else is playing spin-to-win, right? Because, I mean, why wouldn't you? It's the best thing ever. God, that was incredibly quick. I mean, I'm trying to get to Oribus, right? Doras. So let's just get to Oribus. Woo! That was close. You know what's weird? I've gotten an incredible amount of set items. I got 2 tabs full of set pieces, and I've only found one individual piece of the Void set. It's just crazy. The only set I would be interested in, I found one piece. Now, I am interested in that solar set for the Paly. And I've got quite a few of those ready to go shard up. Bleed and shred armor. I mean, that's a great piece for the Paly right there. An 8 Weaver's Will. I'm not even going to pick that up because I know it's going to roll perfect and it's only going to have 8. And I'm going to rage about that. So I'm not going to tease myself with that one. I'm leaving it on the ground. No. I wonder if anybody's ever gotten a 4 LP item out of the Weaver. I mean, I'm sure somebody has if it's possible at all. But it's probably a slim-ass chance, you know? I was hoping to hit 100 today, but I don't think that's super realistic. I mean, I might, but I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go to bed early tonight because I gotta get up early tomorrow for my thing. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Their way. Over yonder. Right, Clotho's giving up the swordage. At 12, I mean, that's worth rolling on. All right, and I actually have... Oops, did not mean to pick that up. I actually have a relic to roll on now. That. Junk. Bleed and shred armor. It screams Paly, right? Only 2 weavers touch. We'll probably roll on that one a little bit more. Not that that's a bad one at all, but I think we can roll on that more. Here's another Titan Heart to throw in the... Shit, man, I'm going to be at another boss kill before I get to Orbis, huh? I mean, I'm not very far out, I guess. Hey, I kind of want to try out that Mimi Spin to Win build. But I also want to get something accomplished today, so... And it maybe it'll end up being good. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, god damn you. Always while looking at the loot. At least it was finished. So goddamn irritating. Here's another Sunforge set. Let me put those up just to make sure I got plenty of shards for the Paly. Man, it had to roll that minion and poison. The mana with mana regen, melee crit chance, 2 more good rolls on that, and that would have been incredible. But that's a brick. Here, we'll throw it in the... I've got its own tab for the... This is the... I've dropped this many on the ground, too. But this is the Wall of Shame here. Well, let me see. I think I had a sword put away. Did I have a put away? Or no, that one's for the paladin. I mean, I could always use it. What was my... That's not even a very good roll. Would need a main hand weapon at a minimum with some flat void damage on it, I think. Shoot, man, we're gonna be at the boss already. That's alright. If I get a few more extra gazes, they'll just be sitting there for the next time. 1 LP. I've already got a 1 LP one. I mean, I've got a 2 LP one that I don't have the chest shards for, so then I'm just going to trash it. There's a Sanctum key. All right, there's an Oribus. I mean, I don't even, well, I should do the boss kill just because I've got prophecies for it. But I've already got 4 gazes, so I don't really need the extra gaze, but it doesn't matter. It'll be sitting there waiting for me next time. All right, we got an egg. I need to dump a bunch of my rep or whatever that I got saved up because I'm close to being maxed out on COF, and that's where the real benefit happens. I mean, I guess I should save the juice, but figure I'm going to be grinding on the Paly next anyway. So, I mean, I should end up earning a ton. God, I hope I find a one-hander to use. I want to try that me maliciousness so much. I should try to target farm that a better sword. I'll have to look. I'm not even sure what timeline that one comes from. But the big deal with that one is the smites can go at up to 3 times per second. So they pop off. But the big thing is they don't cost anything. They're 0 mana. That key back there. Lightless Arbor, we can leave that on the ground. I got 10 million of those now. Alright, we got those laser beam guys. I don't want them following me to the boss. Sure they good and dead. Lotho being so generous today, man. It's not like her. 13 Weaver's Will on that one. Maybe we... Doesn't have flat void damage on it. But maybe I can roll flat void damage onto it. See if I get lucky. Alright, check this one out here. Oh shit. Got potential. Oh man, it bricked. You know what? I'm gonna save that though, just in case for the meme build it doesn't work out with the two one-handers. The chill is not a bad thing. It's just not something I need. You know? And everything else on it is good. I mean, obviously, it's not all directly damage focused, but I've got room to play. I'm actually really close to the melee crit chance now. But plus, I'm getting a crit chance bonus while spinning. That takes me over it. All right. So we got an Orbis ready to go, but we also have a boss ready to go. And I've got prophecies with the boss. I don't think I need the Harbinger here. Ran right in the beam. There we go. We got more relics to play with. Yay! More relics. Can't imagine anything is going to be better than what I got. A better armor roll would be the only thing that would really help me out. An 8. Just rude. The 14, 12. Well, let's see. What would Orbis give me here for this one? That would be 54 more, which would not get me to 400. But what I could do is go through the tree again, and that would get me over 400. Let's just do that. Because we're going to get the 4 gazes. I can get the boss kill again with another one of the bonus thingies. Which Orbis showed up today? Oh, that one did. Not standing that. Well, that just cost me. Luckily, I had an extra gaze already. Let's not stand in the meteor. 1 sec there. God damn it. Never mind. Started playing DD2 again since 2017. Still making videos mainly. Yep, fun game, man. Now I just fucked myself, though. Now I only get 42. But just do it anyway. Gotta not stand in the meteor. I mean, it's so easy to get out of the stupid meteor. Why do I keep standing in it? Oof. Close one that time. What do we got? We got a siphon we can throw in the thingy. A 1 LP one we'll leave behind. Alright, so that should get me up to like 300 and something, right? 380. So we get to another Orbis kill, and we'll be well over 400. Let's see what happened to our new toys here. Hammer throw. It's already bricked. Another hammer throw. What the hell, game? Game hate me. Oh, no hammer throws. Damage while channeling and strength. That's workable. God, man, just once again, it rolled great. It just didn't have enough Weaver's Will. I mean, there is nothing wrong with that one at all. It's just the rolls are all too low. What a bummer, man. Throw it in there, too. All right. So we're trying to get to another Orbis. Do I play around with the meme build while we're going through all that? I mean, I don't see why not. I don't have a one-hander to use, as why not? What do you guys think? I mean, I can always go back to this. Let's do it. Let's try memeing it up. Because we're going to have to just grind a few timelines. Might as well have fun while we're doing it, right? Alright, so... I need to get 1 point back somewhere. That's it, right? Yeah, I just need to get 1 point. I feel like I take it from there. Right. Then we come here and we grab that. Then grab that. Debatable. Any main handle work. Do I want to just use that Paly one? I would have to work on it. It's not the right weapon. Let's see, what would we want to add on there? Well, for the being that it's for the Paly, we want to go with Bleed or Ignite. Something that's generic, like Shred Armor, would be good. Let's try... Got that. Go Frailty as well. And then see if we can get everything upgraded here. Not looking good. God damn it, bricked. That's a bummer. But now we're going to have to despecialize that. We're going to want to go Smite there. Now, where do you convert Smite to Void at? Right there. Wait a minute. Smite's base fire damage is converted to Void. Yep, got to get to that. So we got Void in. I mean, we're already going to be stacking tons of Time Rot from our anomalies, so I don't have to worry about the Time Rot stacking. Wow, that's a big damage multi right there. Then I think I'm going to need all of the mana I can get. But we want to go into this. Let's put 1 point into that. Go 1 there for the mana. Let's go with the global. Go with a bigger area. All right. This could be a just slap down, but it's going to be crazy. I might have to go with that mana regen two-hander, but now it grows. But look at my mana drain. The mana drain's so fast. Let's try it out. Let's see if it's going to be a raffle stomping here. Five more points, I could get my attack speed jacked. Ooh. Oop. Yep, out of juice. Can't sustain. Out of juice again. We would have to go with the mana, the two-hander. See if we can survive this one. But clearly not enough juice. I mean, I'm just running out constantly. Oh well, we lost our meme dream of Smite. Boo. The meme dream is dead. I mean, the Paly, that'll be a different story. Damn it, out of juice. All right, let's just get the hell out of here before I die. All right, so we can take that point back. Now, the right thing to have done would have been to go out to here and get 30% more attack speed. Would have been the right thing to do. But let's get that point back. And then we'll get rid of Smite. I don't know what I'm going to put on there, though.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot to take the point out of here. I got to take that point out. Because if that point is not out, then, well, I want the Void Spears to stay. Because those are a big damage multi, plus they're applying all the time rot. But those don't cost very much. 16.2, but I'm generating, you know? The Abyssal Echoes, however, cost 31, you know? Big difference. All right, let's try it again, see if it says tragic before we swap back over to a two-hander. We'd have to get rid of Smite, but then I don't know what to put in because I definitely won't be able to sustain with Abyssal Echoes. It's too much of a mana drain. Just the Abyssal Echoes thing alone is 6 mana per second. More than that, actually. All right, I hit bottom. All right, that wasn't as bad. Was definitely not good, but it wasn't as bad. We can even go there just to get something generating. But realizing, too, I just don't have the correct setups right now, you know? So, like, with the correct sword with void damage on it, I'd be moving faster. Because I get, every 100 void damage, flat void damage, is 25% movement speed. For subscribing there, Harrison. I do appreciate it. Oof. God, I feel like I take so... Yep. All right, so yeah, that time it stalled, and it was at the worst possible time, and it killed me. So I think I need to do that. Let's just get rid of the smite meme dream. And this might actually allow me to put another point. Because remember, with the whole whirlwind or warpath getting bigger and increased damage, that's only one of 5 points. I can put 4 more points of that, you know? Let's get rid of that. Let's just put it into that. Oh. Let's put it into that, and we'll get that 14. And then we'll go to this mana and mana regen 2-hander, which means we also get rid of smite. So we don't have anything on the bar right there. In theory, this will keep my mana pool going a little bit longer. Now, if it's healthy enough... What's going on there, Puffy? If it's healthy enough, then I'll go another point in. Because this scale's huge. I mean, it goes all the way up to 100% damage scaling per second. And 100% area increase per second. It gets crazy. Crazy in a good way. But now we lost our smites, so now we're just all big boy whirlwinds and dot applications. My crit damage has dropped, or crit chance has dropped way down now too. But look how big it is. Yep, see, we stalled. We can get going again right away. But if you stall and you got a champion in front of you, you're dead. Is the thing. I don't know, man. I want to make this point work so bad. For the big, huge whirlwind. I mean, look at the size of that thing now. Another stall. It's not as fun without the smites going. See, and every time it stalls, the whirlwind damage scaling and size drop off. Is that the void set? Oh shit! Finally, the void set dropped. What could we do? Let me see. What if... Let's get those points back real quick. And let's try with it fully, all 5 points in. I mean, I can't just hold down spin. I would have to stop, you know? Stop and regen. Stop and regen. Stop and regen. They weren't all dead. All right, Puffy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Mana on hit doesn't exist, though, is the thing. Mana on hit would be incredible, but I'm pretty sure mana on hit doesn't exist. Mana on hit would make it extremely busted, I think. But I don't think there is a mana on hit. How's this stupid ambush? Will it come inside? It might go inside the tomb. Well, that's the thing, is it's big enough, you would have to just, you could stay very far away from the bosses. And just that alone would eliminate a bunch of the problem. Yeah, it did pop. Oh shit, I stalled right as the ambush event popped. Oof. That's the the points into Void Essence. If you have 3 Void Essences up and your mana hits 0, it takes you back to 30%. But as long as you can keep 3 Void Essences up, you stay at... You never drop to 0, you stay at 30%. Well, you keep bouncing back to 30%, I should... It's rough to go into that because it takes a bunch of points, but it's this here, the Void Essence, and then you take this Void Well. While you have 3 or more Void Essences, if you drop below 0, they get consumed, and your mana pool is set to 30%. That's why every one of the top Void Knights right now is stacking mana and stacking mana regen. And I absolutely hate doing that on a Void Knight, because every affix that you put into mana stacking, every single one, you are losing damage. And, I mean, they're doing it. They're doing it successfully, but I just have I want to do more damage, you know? Personally. Clotho at it again. A 10 Weaver's Will. That one's kind of a POS, but... That's a roller. All right, so... See what this turns into. Wrecked. Not even going to waste the extra weavers on it. I'll leave it on the ground. All right, now that stuff I need to save. For this junk. See that? I could even go the 3Ps. What is it? It's an amulet, a sword. What's the last piece? Oh, it's a shield. So I couldn't go the 3-piece. I could go the 2-piece, though. But I would have to be doing the one-hander thing. In fact, let's throw these back in here. All right. Let's go here. See if we can keep it at 3 stacks with that 21 mana every 3 seconds. Ban this bot real quick. YouTube has got, you can do the subscriber only chat. Look how big it's getting. Oh my god. Oh, but we're already stalled out. So yeah, that's just nowhere near enough mana. Stalled again. You would have to go heavy mana stacking. And not just heavy mana stacking, but heavy mana regen as well. But Jesus, it gets so big. But it stalls really bad. Boo. The dream is dead. There's just, shy of going just ridiculous mana stacking, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep that sustainable. You know? Just not realistic. Let's just go back. Bad times. It's the right thing to do. I gotta get all my points back before I can fully juice it. Is that it that we needed to spec out of? I think that's it. Then Abyssal Echoes. Go like that. Get our points back, and then we'll get it all sorted. So it's going to be Paly time pretty soon, I think, y'all. It stayed at 1 LP. I was hoping it would go up one more. Nope, I forgot to change my weapon. But just the smallest rolls on the weapon, and you see the difference it makes. Like right now, my melee crit chance is at 60%. I swap over to this weapon, 71%. Not that 60% isn't good, but... Man, that +4 warpath is so hard to find. Like, when I finally find another one, too, I've got to throw it in the Weaver tree. It's so rare. I should have... Shit. I should have thrown my current one in the Weaver tree before I threw it on my chest. But I didn't. I don't think I had that slot unlocked on the tree yet. Alright, let's get our points back. So where were they? Oh, we got one there. I think we had it like that. Don't remember. I'm gonna have to look back through. I don't remember what this one was. I remember coming way down here. I want to play all the things. BB is my reason. This is my second character now. But my goal is, before the season is done, I want to have every spin-to-win character in the game fully built and decked out. I'm a little obsessive with my spinning. As you can tell. So I'm going to go a spin-to-win Paly. After the Paly, I'm going to go a spin-to-win Forge Guard. That's the Forge Guard. The spin-to-win Summoner. Well, I mean, spin-to-win builds are never the strongest builds in the game. I don't think it's weak, though. It's not, like, gonna be your uber boss killer. But, I mean, if you min-max Void Knight, you're gonna be able to clear 1,000 corruption. And you're going to be able to do it in a spin-to-win fashion, which, for me, gives a lot of points. A lot of value to that, in my book. Just because I love the spin-to-win. And I still got that mage to work on too, and I've got the required components for her now. I just need to put together a set of strength stacking gear. Jesus, I feel like my... Did I put the point in? Point in? I feel like my mana sustain is just incredibly good right now for some reason. We go to area or damage. Let's go area. Walked right into that one, but she got wrecked. Alright, still no Orbis node yet. And it looks like we'll have... As long as I don't keep dying, I'll be able to get another boss summoned. And I'll get the extra gazes for the boss kill with an idle slot. There's Sanctum Key. Got to take that. What do I need? I need the +4 Warpath, which is going to be impossible. I need a ring that I can use as a slammer. Let me make sure I don't have a ring in here. I don't. Go this way. Clear the objective first. What do we have over here? Oh, just a bunch of shards. I feel like something's not working properly. My mana should not be staying this full. Do I have the mana sword? No, I'm not even using the mana sword. God damn it. Right as I empowered it. It's alright. It'll still be there next time. That gets me a boss kill, and I still don't see a Orbis yet. I feel like I should go up to get away from the center. Yeah, my mana should not be staying this full. Doing way too well. Oh, it's because I never put Abyssal Echoes on my bar. Derp. Or no, that shouldn't matter, should it? Want to see if my mana's dropping quicker now. I'm overkill on mana for some reason right now, and I just don't know why. $18 Weaver's Will on that. We'll pick that one up. Wow. Hey, God, what a shitty Warpath area roll, though. I mean, that goes up 18%. 20% is probably the cap. That's a terrible roll. We're all done with this one. See, it teleported me back to the wrong timeline. It's done that to me a couple of times here since the last update. Okay, we can do the boss real quick now, and then go after Orbis. Put one of those in to get to extra gazes. Not going to do the Harbinger on this one. Ooh, he rarely gets his charge off on me anymore. But he did that time.
To my people.
28%. Nah, I think we'll keep the one we have. Dropped all the bows. All right, so that gave me the extra gazes. So now we just need to get out to Orbis, and then we'll go to Black Sun. But I am going to go grab a drink and take a leak real quick. So give me just a couple minutes, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah, right. Sorry about that, y'all. I have returned. And what are we doing? We're looking for Oribus. Got our 4 gazes good to go. Just need to get Oribus. Then I'm going to move over to the Black Sun. I should go out and grab a bunch more prophecies again, too. Tanky, tanky. I want to die. There we go. What? Ruby Fang. Oh, it went to 2 LP. I think I've got a 2 LP ready to go, but never hurts to have another 2 LP ready to slam. Shouldn't bother on these ones where I got to run all the way back across the map, but the Paly set again, but I've got enough shards of that now, I'm pretty sure. Little lizard out of there, but it's all right. We'll let him live. Can live, lizard. Bang. Dude, it's the laser beam guys again. I think I got enough room to get the boss down before they get here, though. Hopefully. Like, I'm not killing these guys as fast. Like, I did something off when I changed the build-up, maybe. Oh, did you? Nice, SciTech. Better save that. Alright, I wanted to try to roll that to a higher Weaver's Touch. I mean, that's just so awesome, though. Movement speed and damage. %2% from max on the 3 rolls. That's beast. Oh, you know what? I took... I had 1 point here that was there. I think that was the only difference. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I might be missing a little damage here. Look and see what I did. I got the flat. I got 4 of 5 there. I almost feel like one of these points should go there. The mana feels really good right now, though. Better than it ever has. There's a Oribus. Okay, so that's what? 54. So that would get me well over 400. Let's just do that and get to the Black Sun. I should do a 400 first to see if I can cope. To see if I, you know, do I have to rush the Black Sun? I would love to have my... I mean, the thought of... The Tier 7 Warpath is just so rare. I mean, all this time, I've only seen one. And that's... It's stuff like that, the super, super rare stuff, that stuff is not crazy expensive with the market. So it's those kind of things where I really miss not going trade. I mean, I could load up a bunch of chest prophecies too and hope for the best. But the problem is it's just a bunch of prophecy. It's a bunch of loot, and none of it's going to have the +4, you know? I think the ideal thing would be +4 Warpath with just a flat health. Or health percent. The health percent on chest goes really high. So actually, probably that. I mean, in a real perfect world, I would have me a Tier 7 Warpath and a Tier 4 health percent. Which would be ridiculous. Or a Tier 6, pardon me. A Tier 7 Warpath, a Tier 6 percentage health. Eat Weaver's Will. We'll leave that on the ground. I'll grab that rune, though. See, this other idol, I looked at it and said, oh, that's really good, but that Warpath roll is really low. But God, man, with 4 Weaver's Touch on it, I would keep re-rolling this one, screw it. Yeah, see, that bricked it, but we'll re-roll it again. All right, here we go. This will take me 4 and change, assuming I don't choke. Which it always depends on which Orbis shows up to the party, you know? All right. What do we got? Well, I mean, we'll throw an Apathy's Maul in the Nemesis. All right. That took me to 434. That's a nice jump. Can I handle a 434, though, or am I going to just get raffle stomped? Put that in the Clotho Hall of Shame. This can go with these in case I got a lot of those to roll if I ever decide to use it. So still need ring and chest. I've got the 2 LP Titanheart sitting there ready to go as soon as I find another +4 Warpath. Let's see if I get raffle stomped here real quick. At what was this, 434? Oh man, those guys are terrible. Oh no. I got the poison guys. Trying to get these guys cleared out so I can do this Nemesis. Or not. Or no, we got our Siphon of Anguish, which went 2 LP, so... Gotta yoink that. Do I have 2 LP ones now? I do. Hmm. The thing with what I'm doing here, too, is I am so far away from being min-maxed. I mean, I barely have got any increased echo damage. And that's like so much of the damage that you would normally be shooting for. And like, I think I might have one low roll on one piece. Didn't seem too bad. All right, let's go check. Go check for prophecies. I got lots of empty slots. And what do we want? We want chest pieces this time, I think. We want epic chest pieces. What do we have in there? We've got exalted chest pieces. That's perfect. Shade of Oribus. Do you earn progress with the faction for re-rolling? Like, it's supposed to be when you spend, right? Golden Lance. I'm going to re-roll that one just because I'm going to Black Sun. Try to keep them all focused with where we're headed. Well, let me check my favor on that re-rolling thing. Get to a point where I would want to re-roll. There, okay. Let's see. Gain 363, 170 to rank up. Gain 362, 720. So yeah, we're getting credit for it. Just for re-rolling. That's good to know. Doesn't make you feel like you're wasting it, you know? Oops, out of room. All right, so let's go to the Black Sun now. What have I even got there? I got crit multi on that one, which is good, but I can get a higher roll. Plus, there's other good stuff there, like void stripping. And we haven't done this one yet. So we still got to blow this one up. I wonder what it's going to go to. Is it going to go to something unmanageable? I don't know. Let's just push it. If it goes over 400, it goes over 400. Got something to put in there now, don't we? Apathy's Maul. I mean, if I got some crazy god roll Apathy's Maul, it would outdo this Clothos, I'm sure. But the Clothos are so much easier to come by. And I've got a really good one. The Arena Key of Memory lets you start at your highest previous wave. Which is nice when it comes to pushing the really high stuff. You're not having to go over and start at the beginning. Alright. So that should give me an Orbis and a big skip. What's that going to give me? Wow. That's going to be 304, 310. That's going to put me at 419. One shy of 420, huh? Almost the winning number. But let's do it. I mean, there's no reason not to try to grind this at 400. Wow, we got the easy one. Take that siphon for the Nemesis. All right, come on. Strength. Man, if it wasn't that body type, that would be great for the mage. For the spin mage. +4 to upheaval. Look at that shit, man. Oh, crap. Nope, nothing there. All right, so we're at 419. Go this away. All right, Mr. Bambi, we'll have a good one. I feel like something is off, though. The numbers don't seem as big as what I normally see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a tier 6. I get a tier 7 of that, then I'm gonna be going after a different relic. Or no, that's got to be a tier 7, huh? It's just a low rolled tier 7? It wouldn't have showed up if it wasn't tier 7. Might as well still do the tombs there for Clothos. You know, eventually, if I stay persistent and keep doing this, at some point it's going to give me like a 25 Weaver's Will Clothos. That's going to be awesome. Prophecy fulfilled, and it didn't trigger the loot filter. Boo. I gotta go back and I can't not grab the portal charm. What do we have in here? It rolled 1 LP. Let's see if it'll go to 2. I've already got a 1 LP one sitting. Oh, whoa. Standing in Atropos' spin move. Not the smoothest move there. No. Why is it that it's always the minion ones that roll with high Weaver's Will on it? It's so rude. All right, let me look at this again. That is a tier 7. This is the one I have. How did that one go to 46%? That's just a really low roll tier 7, huh? How do you see the ranges? Isn't there a way to see the ranges? Oh, Control Alt. 48. So yeah, that's really low. I mean, I'll scrap it for shards. I mean, we want something. It doesn't have to be max, but I don't want something on the bottom of the spectrum, you know? I'm going to have some one timeline. I don't know which one. I'll have to look through and see which one is good for blessings on the Paly. I'll have to have a timeline that's lower so I can get the Paly leveled up and everything. I'm already talking about the Paly like I'm ready to start making it. I mean, I still got so much to do on this guy to get him dialed in. All right, we got Prophecy Pops. Not die while looking at the loot like normal, though. Oh, it's belts, gloves. Not the prophecy I was hoping for. That's fat. Does that have movement speed on it too? I could put movement speed on it. That's a thought. Oof. $18. I mean, those roll high anyway. I probably should just throw them, but then I got several of them sitting now, too. My God, man, I think I'm batting 1,000% on Clothos today. I'm getting so much luck with that. I mean, they're all bricking. Yeah. All right, be good to me. Be good to me, Clotho. Damage over time for minions. That gets thrown on the floor. Boo, damage over time for minions. Come on. The Forge Guard, I'm going to be using a set two-hander, I think, with the set affix on it, so I got to use an Exalted piece for it. All right, let's see if that Apathies went... Nope, it stayed at 1 LP. Just going to banish it. No, and no. Forge Strike. Yeah. How rude. My Forge Guard doesn't think so. Yet. God dang it. Can't stand it when I shit on a node like that. I don't have anything to throw in there. Whoa, whoa. Go around this way. I think it's closer. See if we can do this mage without dying this time. What the hell? The mage teleported down? Cheater. Dodge rating. Should have void horrors in this one. I think there was prophecies with void horrors too. Maybe not. Sword. God dang it. It's that laser beam, dude, that's going to chase me all the way through and show up right at the boss. Wish he'd turn his goddamn laser off for just 2 seconds. Rude, rude, rude. Huh. Dropped outside of the map. Those favor chests, when you pop that, that's favor for your faction, like COF? Or is that favor for the Weaver faction? It's for COF. Wow, a minimum roll, but 5 Weaver's Touch. I guess that's how it works there, right? I think the Paly might like that, though. Paly this, Paly that. Forge guard this, forge guard that. Uber Aberoth, not until I'm done playing with alts and I re-roll this guy to Erasing Strike. You got to have a DPS build to even think about that. And this is definitely not a DPS build. I mean, I'll kill regular Aberoth with this build. But Uber Aberoth, that's like, you got to be ready to go for that. Or be in a group and do the group composition exploit bullshit. Not that it's exploits, it's intended, but you know what I mean. Got one guy that nukes and 3 people that buff the nuker. I'm amazed at how little mana problems I'm having with those points I put into mana. Because I don't like having those points there, but I mean, I've had no mana problems at all, you know? Of course, it's not Warpath. Why on earth would it be Warpath? Oh, laser beamers. What is that? Catalyst will pass on. Wow, 20 Weaver's Will. That's the highest one I've seen for that sword. Wrecked. Always the brick. Go this way and down to avoid that cemetery.
Stand down or die.
97. Where the hell's the champion at? This gonna be the closest? Yep, he coming at me. Full speed ahead. Ooh. That's not bad. A 4-slotter, though. You know what? I'm not having mana issues anymore. Let's put it here and see what it turns into. Or see what gets upgraded with the Weaver's Touch. Getting a little more skill echo damage is definitely for the best, though. I went into... Well, I switched back to the old build. But I went into this. And it's kind of ridiculous how much of an effect it had. Just 5 points into it. 20% increased mana generation, and then 14 mana every 8 seconds. Doesn't seem like anything. But it was enough to get the job done. And then I think I have some mana on something. Oh, I got 58 mana there, but that's nothing. You know? Oh, I got 30 mana there. So I do have mana on a few pieces. This is a piece I want to replace, of course. But yeah, it's my mana is just not dropping at all. And I've got there. The Abyssal Echoes is popping. Those are popping. So, I mean, everything is popping. Let me see. Am I seeing any Abyssal Echoes going anywhere? Yeah. I mean, the Abyssal Echoes are going off. Oh, we got a boss kill. I do have reduced cost while channeling. The 2-in-1. I take that on everything. Just so as far as the basic channel goes, I never gotta have to worry about it. Alright, I haven't killed this boss in a minute. Right. We got rewards. 36% crit multi health. 66% increased void damage. 31% chance to shred void resist. God, it's such a tough call. You got to go with the shred, right? I don't know. We're going to kill him a bunch. Ooh. We're going to kill him a bunch, so we can swap it around. All right, let's see what we got. Got some Dark Strides that can go in a Nemesis. Got a 16 Weaver's Will. That can go in a Nemesis. An 18, very nice. Shield, ring. God, man, so many bricks. Oh, shoot, I forgot to put the needle in. See what these guys do. That's a brick. That's probably a brick, but let's play it out. Brick. Hammer throw. That's an insta brick. Oh, yeah, but anyway, I usually go 2 points and 1 point, no matter what I'm doing. Because if you go 2 and 1 right here, no matter what, your just warpath is always going to be 100% uptime. And then as you add on other things like the orbs and the echoes, that's when you start to have mana issues that you have to come up with other things. But this definitely seemed like it did the job well. In fact, did it do the job well enough for me to take points out of that stuff? Because it would be awesome to be able to use those points somewhere else. A racing strike. Damn it, man. I mean, I'm going to go a racing strike eventually, so I'll save that.
Stand down or die.
I mean, this is living proof on what you can do with completely shot resistances and low health. If you can just get over the fact that every now and then you're going to die. You know? What did we have? Had some dark strides to go in. That's that Wraith Lord's helm. That's such a cool thing. I wonder if I could survive without those points. I don't think I can, to be honest. It's worth trying, though. Oh, whoa. Let's not despecialize. Just remove points. If I took out that, that's one more point that could go into damage. And that's 16% increased damage. See if we can survive without having that in. That, and it helps my resist, because I don't have the minus 30% Ellie res now. What did we get? Oh, look at the movement speed on those boys. Let's get something else to roll with it now. What have I got on my current ones? I got movement speed on my current ones. Was I looking at the wrong ones? Yeah, I may have been looking at my current ones. I have to see what that solar idol is doing here too. All right, we should have void horrors here, and I'm pretty sure I had a prophecy for void horrors.
Stand down or die.
Are these not void horrors? The big guys with the tail slam? No, that's not a void horror. Looks like one. Light Eater. God damn it, man. That is such a great piece right there. If only it had Warpath on it. Save that for later. Throw that in there. I don't know why I saved this. Not sure. Time are we getting to? All right, still plenty of time. We go out this way, we got to go through the cemetery, which isn't the end of the world, but I didn't really want to do anything else at the cemetery now. But I think that's going to get us away from the center the quickest. And I feel like we keep going that route. Oh, I didn't have any mana problems, did I? I mean, it's going down, but it's not like deal breaking going down.
Stand down or die.
What else did that have with it? Full damage. And why are the boots not showing up in the filter at all? Oh, I never did a show legendaries. Yeah, those are bricked. All right, I'm going to have to add a show legendaries. There we go. That should fix that problem. Oh, I kind of want to try pulling more points out now. Let's finish this one first.
Stand down or die.
Got an egg. Little stagger step there. But not bad. Ooh. There we are. There was the shutdown. And what a terrible time to shut down. That's why I like to keep that point in. I'm going to see what that turns into. That one's a thought. Only one Weaver's Will on it, though. Yeah, I think I need to put that point back. I don't want to be shutting down during the boss like that. So the question is do we sacrifice 16% flat damage or 16% damage or 5 flat damage? Or wait a minute, 10 flat damage. Not sure which one works out to be more. But I do feel like I need that point back. There is Orbis. It's only going to give me 18 more, but I don't really need to. Or you know what I could do? Is I could get another boss kill in and then just stack it and see if I can still stay alive. Looking for a cocooned item. There it is. Two-handed spear. All right, let's throw that point back in real quick. Done and dodge. Boo! We'll banish that. Up, Corporal? How you doing, man? Only one Weaver's Will on that. You know what? Screw it. Probably won't be using a shield. Leave that on the ground. Don't know why I took that. Or why I'm saving that. You're at Oribus. Oh, shit. God damn it. I right-clicked. It's almost worth giving up the one, gaze for. Now I can do this. That should have bought us a shitload of stability. Almost enough for 2. Almost screwed up again. Take one of those and plug them in there. What up, Cerberus? How you doing, man? I'm taking my little spinny boy as far as I can get him here, and still trying to gear up. Missing all kinds of stuff still. Well, we got a little better on the shred. I'm kind of curious on this one. Every 2 seconds, your next melee attack has... Oh, wait a minute. It's the void melee attack adds fire damage. Never mind. Yeah, see, that was a big derp. Now you see we would get 54. Do we keep pushing down to the next one? I mean, we're close to... Well, another boss kill doesn't even matter. Well, speaking of, let's throw that back in. I feel like we just push down to the next one. It's going to be worth more. No energy overload, huh? Boo. You'll get it, man. You know the routine. The answer to everything in DD2. Grind more. With more grind, it will come. That's generally how RNG works, yeah. Right when you say screw it. Sometimes I feel like this one with get a cocooned item to drop can take longer than a regular old Echo. Cocooned relic. That could be a shiny, huh? Feel like I need to go grab prophecies again. Lotho, you crazy, crazy sword-given mofo. Lotho just hooking it up today. See, now there we're talking. We got something fresh to try to enchant. Wow, and it gave me crit strike and crit multi. with 3 Weaver's Touch. It's better than that one. We'll at least let it level and see what happens to it. $15 and $32. Oh, I need to be re-rolling that. What is that? Oh, that's 145% echo damage. Or no, that dodge, or that damage over time while using a shield rolled on. So yeah, that just needs to be re-rolled, which is unfortunate, but... All right, how are we doing on prophecy? Got a lot of empty slots. I think it's time to go get some more. God, man, so many good ones on one. Well, the next time we kill him, there should be a whole assload of chests dropping, huh? What we want. Only one. If I take any that are only one now, I mean, I got enough favor to reroll. I might as well just reroll better ones. Those are all one. Oof. Number of corpses. And I hate it when it's just one, but we're full up. Right, back over to the Black Sun. And what is that one? That one's 54. The same. Weird. I got 4 gazes, so I guess might as well just do it.
Stand down or die.
I wish the gazes weren't capped. I mean, that might be asking a little bit too much. Prophecy fulfilled, and it's all garbage.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Damn. That's where it's telling where you're not really getting anything from the prophecies is when your loot filter is set a little more aggressively. And there's just nothing on the ground after a prophecy pops. That's awesome. I mean, I guess I yoinked that for shards. That one too. Good for shards. But where the hell is the warpath? All right, what do we want to re-roll? That's still leveling. This one needs to be re-rolled because of that shield business. It gave me the same bullshit. Throw that one in there until we get it re-rolled. God, I hate to give up that echo damage, though. That's such a big roll. All right, that one's 54. That one's 57. Doesn't matter. Just take this one, see what we get. And once again, see if we get raffle stomped at the higher corruption that we get. Oh, god damn it. I saw that one coming. Oh. Well, now I gotta do another boss because I lost a gaze. So let's just queue up another boss fight. $32. That's not quite as good. Keep our current. Man, it is never, ever going to give me Warpath. Alright. Let's not stand in the meteor this time. What the hell, man? I got 6 gazes. It's not that difficult to stay out of that. I don't know why I keep jumping in it. Oof. That one was a little uncomfortably close. Oh my god, I just did it again and he was at like fucking 1% health. Alright, I'm going to the other one. Oh, it gave it to me. He's tied to the dot. I didn't realize it gave it to me. That's why I was still there after I hit release. Alright, well, we're at 473 now. So it should be super easy to get over 500. But am I going to regret that? I got about another hour I can stream. But let me, make sure the wife has got no dinner plans or anything going real quick and take a leak real quick. So give me just a minute here. I'll be right back, y'all. We'll get 500 corruption today. Yeah, right. You know what I just realized? He died, but none of the loot dropped. Aaron with the sub. Thank you so much. How's it going? Going good, man. It's like the calm before the storm. I'm having a little minor surgery tomorrow. Trying to have a nice chill day today before that. All right, 473 corruption. Let's see if I live. Portal charm's just popping off here, huh? It was slow. Just constant small progress. Nothing really huge that I did get a really good Clotho finally. But besides that, nothing that really stood out. As soon as I get out of here, I'll show you my Clotho roll I got. It took about 25 of them probably. I'm still farming them. Even though it's a good roll, it could be better, you know? But this is, I mean, I'm pretty much glass cannon here. Well, I'm not even a cannon, but I'm definitely glass. Like, my resists are all in the gutter. But I'm doing pretty okay damage, you know? Gonna try to get us another Clotho here. Screw that key. I ain't going back for it. Oh, I'm seeing 100 Ks every now and then. Oof. What else is coming? All right, what happened with those rolls? Oh, we got the shield thing again. I gotta roll that one again, man. I mean, that's better than the shield thing, at least. But yeah, it's I got this guy. Flat crit, crit multi, and 300% chance to shred. And it rolled with 11 strength, which is above average. What can it roll up to? Actually, 11 is the cap. I didn't realize it could roll 11. We got a max roll on the melee crit multi from the target. But you see, it's got the 1 tier 5 and 2 tier 2s. So even though that's really good rolls, they're low, really good rolls. Throw that right on the ground where it belongs. See what this one's going to do. Stun chance. Automatically bricked. Due to the brickage. Alright. God, man, what a weird split. I feel like I should just go up. Even though I started down. But yeah, if the enemy has got full stacks of Time Rod on it and it's my Echo that crits, I've seen 100Ks. But it's got to have all 12 stacks of time rot, and it's got to be my Echo that crits to get that big. Well, the thing with swords is I'm past the point now, but the thing you get with swords is in your whirlwind tree, you can take this global base critical chance with swords. That's 10% with all 5 points. And that's your base crit chance before all your other multipliers come in. So with the cloth, though, like, it's got a 5%, everything's got a 5% base chance to crit, right? This one's got plus 6% up top. So that's 11%. Then it's got another 4%. So that's 15%. Then if you added this in, that would be 25%. And then all of your multis come in after. So then you get the 38% increase on top of that. Or that's multiplier. I have more crits somewhere. Oh, I got crit multiplier on the head. So it jacks your crit chance up really, really fast. It caps out, you can cap out at a 75% chance to crit. And I'm at 73 right now without using any of those points. So if I had to, I could just even put 1 point into that. And that would take me up to like 80% or whatever. So it's a payoff with swords that basically you get crit capped for free for using swords. Where like you could go with like the two-handed axe from Oribus, which has been the meta forever in the game. And you're going to have to put more into the crit. Like you're going to have to throw one of your LP into flat crit chance. You'll have to get it like crit gloves. So you'll have to use the exalted gloves that are crit based. And then get crit chance on top of that. And I mean, you'll still get there. And then the benefit you get for the axe, of course, is you would have ridiculous flat damage. What's going on there, Amp? And the flat damage would make you run faster, assuming you're using Dark Strides, which is nice. Why does something I want always drop behind? So, I mean, there's no wrong answers. It's just how you put the whole build together. And if you can get a decent Clothos, and the key is just do the tomb every time. Like, don't skip the tomb. Because there's only 3 possible bosses in here, and one of them is Clotho. So you basically got a 1 in 3 chance every time you run through here to get Clotho and have a chance at getting the sword. So, I mean, I've rolled, I don't know, 25, 30 Clotho swords now. What did we get? Got armor and armor mitigation applies. That's not terrible. Re-roll one of these. That would be for the Paly. I'm keeping an eye out for Paly loot, trying to get my Paly all decked, even though I haven't even made him yet. tell you, man, this one getting the cocooned item drop is just... can be pain. All about the spin to win, man. I love spin to win builds. Next up, we're going to do a spin to win paladin, fire paladin. Going full ignite and dropping smites on people's heads. And then after we get that one all squared away, we're going to go to a spin forge guard. Go minions. Yeah, I just really like using the Oribus rings. So, I mean, I always double stack these. It gives you a bunch of leech. And it gives you movement speed. But more importantly, it gives you doom. Stacks of doom. And you also get... well, no, you just get the stacks of doom. But doom is a dot that... like time rot, one stack of time rot with no multipliers. So no, not counting any of your multipliers in, does 60 damage a tick. One stack of doom does 400 damage a tick. So it's a pretty meaty dot, you know? Have anything to go in there? We got a bleeding heart to go in there. Oh! Or we can just get raffle stomped. God dang it. I want to go through that node too. That's the problem. Remember, I'm at 473 corruption, and I still haven't touched my resistances. So I got no health at 2,300 health, and I got 4 of my 7 resists are complete shit. So if I stand in shit, I'm going to get slapped. But just to show you what you can do with trash resists. No, I have never followed a build template in... Last Epoch. I like experiment with the stuff, and it's all easy enough to understand. That I've always felt real comfortable doing it myself. You gotta blow those glyphs, and just every time you do Oribus, make sure you're doing Oribus with 4 gazes. And then just for the 4 gazes, you get 48. It's still a slow grind, but it's way quicker that way. And then, of course, to get the 4 gazes easily, you just have to kill Harbingers to get the... can't remember what it's called. I'll look in a sec. And a little superstition of mine... which I think is true, is if you fail the echo and you go back and rerun it, don't bother with the tomb, because the bosses aren't dropping their special items if it's a failed run. I'll end up doing a build guide on this guy, but it's kind of it's hard to put a build guide up when, like, you got, like, obvious things you're ignoring, like your health and your, your resistances. I mean, that's just dumb to do that. But I wanted to go up in corruption, and I don't care if every now and then I stand in the fire and it one-taps me. It doesn't bother me. I would rather have the corruption and be able to farm at high corruption and die every now and then than take the safe route and prepare properly. So, I mean, it's a level of stubbornness, I will freely admit. Oh, it didn't give me anything on that yet. Weird. Oh, did I die? Is that why? I think because I died. Dang it, man. It will not give it to me. I'll show you here in a second. So let me get out of here. I can't remember what glyph it's called. I think it's the glyph of envy. I'm not positive on the name, though. Little homie with lightning don't feel good, huh? I guess I'll go after the lizard. Right. Do we go get more prophecies? Let me see how many empty slots I got. I'm getting close to leveling up. I got a bunch of empties. Further do I need? 154,000. Let's go grab some more prophecies. The glyphs I was talking about, let's look at them. It is the glyph of envy. Yeah, destabilizes an item, unpredictably changing, blah, blah, blah. The stability is siphoned to the most recent monolith timeline you entered, greatly increasing its stability. So, for example, if I threw this in there, we use the glyph of envy. Let's just throw any old affix on there. And you see stability of Black Sun went up by 199. Stability went up 152. Went up 207. Went up another 204. And 178. So basically, we just got over 1,000 stability there just by using glyphs. Got 6 left. So when we get back out there, I'm going to have a boss fight ready to go, basically. Let's grab some more. I want good ones. All I'm looking for right now is +4 to Warpath. Tier 7 Warpath. I've got a 2 LP chess piece ready to go. Ready to get enchanted, but I don't have the exalted item to throw into it yet. So I'm trying to hunt down a +4 warpath here, basically. Right, I'll take it. Only one, but Reign of Dragons, Last Ruin. Wrong timeline. Come on, give me Black Sun, damn it. There we go. That's only one, though. There's a 3. There's a 6. Void Hars, yes, please. Oh, can't do that one. That's a good one, too, man.
Not do that.
Let me get rid of one. I want to take that one. All right, so now when we head back to the end of the time, you got to find them. If you go into the tomb every time and you want to make sure you kill green lizards, don't let any green lizards run off. Make sure you kill all of them. Because green lizards have a high probability to drop them. One sec here. Mike slap. So now when we come back here and look, you see we're at 1,584 stability, which 1,600 stability is 2 boss kills. So we've got 1 boss kill coming right now. Now the kicker with that is you take it one step further. Whenever you kill one of the Harbingers, you're going to get these Harbinger's needles. Well, but when you do the boss kill, make sure you use a Harbinger's needle. And you see, it's going to grant 3 additional gazes of Oribus. Well, that gives you get 1 automatically for killing the boss. That gives you an additional 3. It caps out at 4 every time you kill Oribus, but that's 48 extra corruption just from that. So the combination of those 2 mechanics, you can end up going through it relatively quick. Well, let's go ahead and do the boss here. We'll get our 4 gazes, and we'll be good to go for the next Oribus kill. And that's going to give us 48 corruption, plus what Oribus would already give us. How's he at? Oh, because that guy's not dead yet. There we go. There we go. Boss died. And we got all of our gazes. We'll keep our shred. Oh. Want to keep current. God, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. See, what do we get? Junk. Didn't have that many damage roll. That'd be something worth sacrificing into, So now when we come out, we see we got 5 gazes sitting here waiting for us. You can use 4 at a time. So our next Orbis kill has a bonus of 48 corruption, which, like in this case, is going to take us well over 500. But plus, I used enough of those glyphs or runes that, see, I'm really close to another boss kill. Now, it caps out at 4 uses per Orbis. But that gives you a little reprieve as well if you decide to stand in the meteor or something like I like to do. You lose 1 gaze, basically, and you're not ricking the entire bit of bonus stability for that run. Instead, you lose one of your gazes. I forgot to put the idol back in.
Stand down or die.
See, there's one right there. Glyph of Envy. So, I mean, they'll drop just off regular trash mobs, But green lizards are almost always going to have them. And they're going to be real regular drops in the tombs. Go into the tombs. You don't have a tomb on this one. That's just Bale. And hop back on in. And you see we got another boss ready to go. Put that back in. Not sure why I picked that up.
Stand down or die.
Guys hit so hard, man. Their little AoE when it pops off. Got a chest over here. God, man, the tree went all wonky. I guess we'll go here and then try to go straight up. I normally wait and do the tombs after the echo is already done, but but if it's right there convenient, sometimes I'll just pop in and do it. Right? God damn it, man. Such a tease. I see a red chest on the ground. I know it's got a T7 affix on it, and it's never Warpath. But yeah, that blue lizard is going to drop idols, which I don't really need any idols right now. But the green lizard is almost always going to drop one of those envies, or very commonly. Shoot, we got laser beam guy. And then the key to getting one of these Clothos, like I said, is just persistence. You know, we didn't get Clotho that time. It's a 1 in 3 chance you're going to get Clotho, you know? And if you cycle through enough of them, just to give you an idea, I've thrown that many on the ground that I was disgusted with, and I managed to save this many. So I've gone through that many to get that one roll, even though it's all low rolls. God, man, I wish that one didn't have that 7% Warpath area. It's so lame. That, on the other hand, is very curious. Let's throw it in here and see what happens to it. Four Weaver's Touch on it. And there's another envy drop there. Well, Sanctum Key too. We yoinked that bad boy. Keep heading out. I want to get over 500 before the end of stream. I guess next stream, maybe. Like I said, I'll keep working on this guy. Tomorrow, I'm definitely not going to be live. But I plan on it Wednesday. But it depends on how I'm feeling, too. I might not be fit for it quite yet. Right. Oh, wrecked. That was a Soulfire Bastion key. I saw it right at the corner. I went back for a Soulfire Bastion key and died. Boo. At least the echo was complete. Should be getting a gaze soon, or Orbis soon, you'd think. I'll die for a Sanctum key, but man, I don't want to die for no, I don't want to die for a Bastion key.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, what's going on there, buddy? And Clotho being elusive here now. Hey, what did that roll into? Oh, it hasn't rolled yet. Actually, that it went up to 3% echo damage. Or that is that where it was? Not sure. Oh man, +4 to judgment. Better save that too, just in case I do a judgment guy. All right, what do we want to roll here? And roll this one for the Paly. Give me the same thing. Heading on up. That and, you know, besides the chance at the loot, every one of these that run into, you're getting more and more of the resource to project, or to progress the seasonal, the new faction, you know? Oof. Hoping to be able to complete the echo while I was in here. Doesn't look like we're going to be that lucky. Oh, shit. Even worse. Yeah, I got no crit reduction. My resists are train wrecked. I mean, there's a lot of aspects of where I'm at in the build so far that are just straight fail, you know? on, you stupid ambush. Where you at? Here we go. He's still no Orbis. The new Witchfire relic. What's it called? I haven't read the tooltips on a lot of that caster stuff. Downfall of the Righteous. I'm not sure. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. Damn, still no Orbis. Holy shit.
Stand down or die.
QLP. Ooh. No Warpath chest. Dude, it's the chasey laser beam guy. See if he reaches me before I kill the boss. Dude, we'll chase you through this whole mofo, though. Still no cloth, though. All right, what happened to our relic? Oh, it all went into echo damage and gained frenzy. I like that. Wow, that's got 5 Weaver's Touch on it. Holy shit, look at that. Sadly, it's on that 7% increased Warpath relic. Mage lived. There we go. Damn mage. With his living. Oh no, poison guy. Dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Pardon my language. That's the second +4 Warpath I've found since the season started. Right, well, we're gonna jack all this stuff up. Oh my god, I don't have any more armor shreds? Come on, give me a proc. It gave me a proc to void resist. Well, I need more armor shred effect relics before I can slam that. I mean, you know, just gotta wait for the shards. I guess I can't. Okay, there's Orbis. See, and we get the +48 corruption from Gaze of Orbis. So that gives me, what, 54? That would take me up to, what, 526 or so? 27, 527? Well, it's going to get slammed into a Titan's Heart, whoops. And I've got the Titan's Heart sitting already. But I would feel really bad about a tier 4 armor shred effect going onto it. So, I mean, I got to get the shard. In fact, I should put that in my filter. Just any tier, just to get the shard. In fact, I'll do that as soon as this runs over. Do that real quick. Color to something obnoxious. About yellow. affix red. Increased armor shred effect. Inequality. All right. This will take us over 500. Assuming I don't choke, that is. Always the big assume. Hard to see some of those ground effects with this shit. Wasn't even the ground effect. All right, so I lost one of my gazes. I got 4 left. If I die this time, I'm going to have to kill the boss again before I go in again. That, I'll just go to a different Oribus. Like I said, one of the skill cosmetic looks cool as hell, but it's very hard to see the stuff on the ground. Like that, I don't even know what it was. Blood orb. All right, so now since I'm down to 3 gaze of warp, that lowers me. So instead of killing the boss, I need to come in and kill or instead of killing Oribus, I'm going to go to a different Oribus, though, since that one obviously has got my number. Oribus is never the same. He's got a pool of skills. And every time he spawns with a different set of skills. So I thought that one was going to get me. Oh, how is he not dead from all that? There we go. All right. 39%, not as good as what I got. Oh, god dang it, I did it again. Keep current. Bunch of junk. All right, so let's go over to this Oribus, I guess. Got to go through the cemetery. Judgment's really good. Well, I mean, Warpath it's a spin to win build. You know, spin to win builds will never be like the best build or the strongest build or whatever, you know? You're playing it for the spin, not for the power. Well, I mean, they're not very likely to do mid-season, unless it's associated with a bug. They're not super likely to do any mid-season changes. They said they won't change things for balance mid-season. That they'll only change things if it's a bug. So unless there's a bug with the Judgment Paly, you know? Ooh, a 2LP Polaris. And my Paly rejoices. I'm spinning on my Paly too. I'm not following the flavor. The flavor of the month. We're gonna be a fire smite ignite spinner on the Paly. Which I should just go judgment, but you know, gotta spin, gotta spin. Right, get 2 rolls. Which one was I rolling? Rolling this one for the Paly, I think. Wrecked. We'll roll again another day. All right, let's try this Orbis instead and see if he's got my number. I'm stoked to find the 2 LP, and it rolled. Oh no, it rolled 37%. That's not terrible though. That is headed into the Paladin plaything box. All right, we got 2 Orbises to choose from. Try this one. Hopefully, this time it's not going to do the blood orbs because I just can't see them, I guess. They're the same color as my Warpath cosmetic. Poison Orbis, man, with 3% poison resist. But we got him. Come on, 4 LP apathy. 2 LP apathy. Right, so what does that put our corruption level at? God damn it, I want to go fix I want to get my Titan Heart squared away. All right, we're up to 527. Let's see if I can get a shard. Go this way. We can get that stupid shard to drop. So I can go slam my chest. I mean, it's probably not going to give me the shred effect anyway. But I'm not going to risk it. Like 500 corruption is no problem too. So far anyway. Didn't see you standing there. All chilling next to the tree. I saw effectiveness and was like, oh man, there it is. Lord, man, die already. He's a little tanky. +4 to Soul Feast for an Acolyte. Dang. I wish I would have saved that in 3 weeks. When oh, maybe I spoke too soon. I picked that shard up and didn't realize. No, I did not. I guess let's go this way now since I bricked that route. We managed to pay attention and not go run face first into some big old baddie's fist. Oh, come on, just drop the stupid affix, man. I only need one shard. All right, Whoops, enjoy, man. Should send me a link to your indestructible judgment paladin build in Discord, and I'll take a gander at it if I get bored with Fire Paly or with Ignite Paly. Thing, or here it is. Sucks too, I'm kind of running out of time a little bit. We're having a bit of an Easter dinner again today. Kind of one of our annual traditions. We have, you know, the wife likes to have a ham for Easter. So they make a ham for Sunday, and then on Monday... Oh my god, it rolled 3 LP. Holy shitballs. Oh, well, it'll be there next time. God, this is just the worst luck. That thing is never gonna drop, is it? The wand. There it is. SciTech, the Mad Alchemist ladle. I think that's the first one I've seen. Or the first one I've paid attention to, anyway. Yeah, man, this is crazy. That thing is not dropping. All items with increased armor shred effect. I've got it set. I know if I go down there and slam that thing without getting that shard, it's going to roll with it. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, there's full multiplayer. Play up to groups of 4, I believe. All right, well, now we're on the hunt for a good, wow, look at that. We're on the hunt for a good amulet to dump into that one. It's, oh, god damn it. Just triggering now. I'm one frickin' shard away. I'm bricking my pathways everywhere I go. I gotta get those resists fixed. Oh, there's no point in going in here because it's a failed run. Man, it's forcing me right into another cemetery. Well, I mean, hopefully I get that shard. One of those things, if I don't upgrade it and I go ahead and use that chest to slam it, then it's gonna roll armor shred. If I wait and I get the shard Then it's going to roll one of the resists instead. Trying to read the red shards on the ground. Probably not a good move. Gotta be shitting me, man. Do I have prophecies? Oh, wow, I'm close to ranking up. I got a bunch of empty prophecy slots. Let's just go grab a bunch more chest prophecies and hope that I get the stupid thing. You know, dragons. Wrong timelines. Oh, come on, really? There's 6 of them for killing a boss. Jade. We can get a bunch for that boss. We can do them right away. I've got one of those boss kills sitting there. Gone. That other one. Route. If I could get either Black Sun or Death of a Boss that are 6 per, that would be just incredible. Oh, that's it. I'm full. All right. Well, let's see if we get lucky. Go right for the boss. And hopefully that drops. I'm out of time. But I really want to get this done on stream here. All right, we got one. Doesn't mean we're going to get the roll. Oh. Wow, I rolled tier 6 too. Or tier 7. Or it might be 6. All right, let's see. Please give me armor shred effect. Oh, he gave me 5 of them. Nice. All right. Now we can upgrade that. And run to the Sanctum Dungeon. And we can pray for the slam. So armor shred effect and warpath I'll take as the guarantee. We're throwing it on a low level chest so we can do any tier dungeon. Let's just do tier 2. Okay, level 41. That's 65 or lower. So yep, we're good there. Use the red rune for shards. I don't know what half of those runes do. First Splody Bomb done. Yeah, it is. One of these days, it'll be in my best interest to go and read all this. All of those runes to see what's what. All right, we got... Not it. Got that bad boy ready to go. LP. So Warpath, we're gonna choose. And in a perfect world, we get armor shred effect. But if I get void resist or necrotic resist, I'm like in the tank on those. So it's not gonna hurt me either. Here goes. Armor shred. Void resist. That's all right. Take the void resist. What does that bring my void? Oh, look at me. I'm over cap on void resist. So now I only got 3 resist to get fixed. Very nice. All right, y'all. Well, that is going to get it for me for today. But thank you all so much for hanging out. As I mentioned, tomorrow I'm having a little outpatient surgery. Shouldn't be a big deal, but I definitely will not be streaming. So I won't be around tomorrow. But my plan is to be back on Wednesday. But we'll have to see how that goes. Now, if I get this build fixed a little bit more, with like a little more resist, a little more health, a little bit more armor, everything else, then I'll definitely put together a little build video on it, get it uploaded. But I feel like it's kind of a fail build right now. You can't have somebody following a build that's got 17% on 2 of the resist that you encounter all the time, you know? So that's a little bit of a trial for me right now. But anyway, y'all, thanks an absolute ton for hanging out. I'll send you guys over to Aaron again. Get him queued up. And yeah, anyway, thanks a ton, y'all. Have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy, y'all.